light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream, colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, bright and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody. So we are doing tonight. Let's see, how's my voicing going? I think I might have too many things open. My voice is lagging behind a bit. Anyways, hello everybody. Then hello Chris, how you doing? Now I saw on the little chat box that I have available for YouTube. Someone was spamming the hearts. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I don't know exactly what that is. Like, I know what a heart is, but I don't know what that little thing is. That thing that you, like, constantly tap and such. Like, I think I saw stuff like that on, like, TikTok, I think. But I don't know if it means anything on YouTube. But still, I did see it, so whoever was doing it. There were you, hello Blue! But yeah, I do appreciate it. To my chat, we're gonna be playing a game that we are sponsored with. And that is Honkai Star Rail. And then later on, we are gonna go get our cat back on Final Fantasy XIV. Was tappable on your phone? Okay. Still really in that you had an earthquake this morning. Other than that, been a good day. I've never been in an earthquake myself. And I don't know which way the Caribbean plate is going compared to the North American plate. Cause that's the nearest that's the nearest plate for me, I think. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pets. So tonight, chat, for at least for a little while, my voice is gonna be a little bit behind. And that's because I actually have 2 games up. I made it easier for me to swap over to Final Fantasy because I don't want to have any issues with it. But yeah, so I do have Final Fantasy up in the background. I think I have it muted at the moment, actually. Both the in-game mute and on the OPS mute. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, let's get to the game. Let's get to the game. I guess once we go back to Final Fantasy, I could probably put my voice back to the normal spot. But yeah, so if there's one thing that I really do like about Honkai Star Rail so far, it is that it has a train. And I mean, it's a really good thing for that too. Because after all, chat, I like trains. God damn it, didn't move me. What the? Why did it not move me? Oh, I see. I see what's going on there. That's a bit annoying. He was supposed to move me. Okay, let me restart the thing then. Not the stream, just the just the thing. Okay, so it's on, but I don't know why it's not connected then. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it's not connected. I'm just looking out of curiosity now. It says it's connected on the thing. There. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. And so I'm trying to get the rumble dot up on the rumble chat. But I tried to do a command that I put on it, and it's not appearing. I'm hoping that it will eventually say something. Because it's supposed to be on a timer. The timer being, you know, add out the sponsorship that we have. So, why it's not doing anything, I don't know. But yeah, let me just get the rest of my stuff all set up here. And we should be good to go in just a moment. Just gotta make sure I have all my stuff up and whatnot. Okay, I think we should be good once I minimize everything else. the last time that we played this, we were done to see someone, I think. We are in the underground area on the second zone, basically. I hope I'm Final Fantasy open stuck in a mess with it. Kinda feel like it is messing with it. Either that or the game just had an update that I wasn't aware of. Okay. I guess I'll be here. Let's see, what is this? Done this digger pack? It's you! But I think Dylan looks more like you. That's really cute, not gonna lie. Anyways, we got some stuff. I think we got some dailies to do. I have not actually been on this in a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've just been like really busy with finding a place to move to. I'm still gonna be playing this even after the sponsorship. It won't be as often, but I'll still be playing it at least. But yeah, like as I said, with me having to find a place to move to, and what you guys can help me out by using the links down below. You guys can help me out with supporting the moving fund. But yeah, I've just been like really busy trying to find a place to move to. Tomorrow, thankfully, we do have or at least I have like 2 viewings scheduled tomorrow. Well, Papa, move me. Well. But yeah, so I have been working on just trying to find a place to move to, so I haven't really been able to play much in my free time. I'm not gonna lie, it's not fun trying to find a new place to live.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What is wildfire going in the mine?
Didn't I tell you?
Head
Long
pads
story
for
short.
the conductor.
Yay, head pets.
The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
I don't think I understand. Oh, no, I understand.
As
Okay.
for you, The chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's temporarily with us.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Yeah, I forgot Branya was temporarily with us. But yeah, can I even put her on the team? Not at the moment because I don't have her. But yeah, if you do want to try this game, it is free to play. And every new player that does download and play the game.
What's Natasha doing here?
Oh great,
Things must
they
be
had to
worse than I thought.
they had to interrupt me. But yeah, for every new player that does try the game out, it helps me out. And for every player that reaches levels 3, 10, 30, and 40, it helps me out as well. And this part is no purchase necessary. Which actually has me pretty happy. Okay, there has to be stuff here.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
Oh. I'd say it should belong to those who discovered it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Sounds like a fair trade-off.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
So I kind of just noticed that, that Natasha there had like a little vial as part of a... Well, I'm assuming is the zipper? Apparently, Macho needs to get some, he needs to get some lubricant because I just heard it squeak. But again, I've had this chair for a couple of years now, so I'm not really surprised. Let's see, relics. Provides a wearer with bonus stats, gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Okay. You can really recommend a set means stat and subsidiary stats for the character. The set means stat data are based on statistics from not recently active players. When the relic's main stat or subsidiary stats is the recommended stat for the character currently being viewed, they would be highlighted in the stats interface. Okay. 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 Oh, I can hit some too. Huh. I guess I don't have enough to, Oh, I do have enough, okay. So we enhanced the weapons and we enhanced the... Well, it looks like armor to me. Look, I'm gonna have to figure out which Trailblazer level will allow me to make it go higher. I'm also a little bit sad that it's not like stuff that can be worn and seen. Lots of strange items. Relics. Thanks. What's a relic? A contract made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to Stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. Believed referred to as relics are objects corroded by fragmentum. His data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. That was a relic. They could consult her as she's an expert in relic research. That's a fun little thing at the end there. I guess we're gonna have to find our way around. Oh yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of the performance stuff with having Final Fantasy open
The
too.
one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Is that all?
Let's chat her, yes, do it tonight.
Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look.
Half an hour
Might
late?
need
Not
help.
really. You're not really half an hour late. If anything, you're 15. 15 to, 17? yeah, no worries, Sage.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
He's sleeping with the eyes open.
Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
Then, where did Wildfire go?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Sounds like he wants to go back to the sleep
I
right now.
recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
But yeah, so if you're worried about being late, yeah, you don't really have to be worried. Because we did spend like a good amount of the start just like talking when
Seela, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
the robots.
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks?
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Seela and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, Princess.
That's a big thing.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay, they're not weak against my physical.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! You bully!
Rules are made to be broken.
But yeah, chat, how you guys doing tonight?
Time to twirl!
I may have forgot that. I may have
Fleeing at the
forgotten that I
first
can't
sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
get them with the physical that well.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa!
Oh,
What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
this robot's annoying already.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
My inventory is already maxed out.
You need to log out once in a while.
Let's take it with us. It doesn't take up much room. And if it really is broken, there are trash cans everywhere.
Beep, beep, beep. Not a trash can. Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
That robot's annoying.
Seeing things? Asking for trouble, huh?
Suzu, that robot is already annoying.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
He wasted his turn Buffy, a robot that just died as soon as it became a CERN.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Much obliged.
One at a time. You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
What was that?
Let's see, what else do we have here? I should look at what they were big against and started with that.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
The thing's called Beetle, huh?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds Sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Okay, I don't see anything over here.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Yeah, they feel entitled to it so far.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
I'm going to.
Let's
We
save
can't
them.
let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Do you know who I am?
Shut it.
This
Isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Time to twirl!
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah!
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this, boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
We haven't found Wildfire yet.
Yeah, we still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Okay, we get to explore some more now. Oh, we got that too. Let's see. The lightning and wind. Lightning and wind. Oh, I got lightning. Got a couple lightning, actually.
Tread carefully.
Let's try it with this team here. Oh, I could have swapped it with... Okay.
Rules are made to be
Okay, so they're both weak against physical.
You won't get away. This is our chance.
Really, they survived, huh?
Somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I did that one just for the dailies. Let's get her back onto the team.
You know the drill. Is this the right way?
That's it.
It
Well,
looks
this is
like
a
there's
health
a
thing.
roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see.
Oh, this one looks like it just needs to be like pushed back into place.
Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it.
Yeah, Findy is annoying.
Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that. Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Did he not just say that already?
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Huh? Okay, how do I press skip then?
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
So it's like right over here then.
Beep, 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 beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the home use.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start skipping Findy because Findy is way too annoying for me.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Well, it's like right here then, okay.
Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search hut.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, 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 beep.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Honestly, I think... yeah, Findy's just way too annoying with that beep beep. I don't like Findy.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. Alright, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
Okay, yet we have these. Hello, Talieator.
Right,
I'm Murray.
accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Oh yeah, that was terrible, March.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! 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 There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
I won't break.
Ooh, that's not gonna be fun.
Time to
We're
show
doing good just playing your football game? Nice!
What's in your
There's just some really good games on that, alright?
Stay alert.
I'm not really much of an American football fan myself.
Take this!
time to twirl? Let me tend to your wounds.
Do you know who I am?
But yeah, I'm not really a fan of that sport in particular. I'm more of a baseball girl.
It's all yours!
I kinda like baseball. I I used to play it.
One at a time.
Okay, so that was 61.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
But yeah, like
Let's make it quick.
When it comes to sports, I'm definitely more of a baseball person.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
I guess so. She does more of it there. AoE thing, okay. Or her skill, I should say.
Let's go.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
I do want to apologize. I'm not really as talkative with this game right now.
You don't look so good.
It's a good game, and I can't think of anything to really say about it at the moment.
Combat is a series.
My
of
favorite ball
precise
team, let's see,
machinations.
when I was a kid, it used to be the Dodgers. But like, as I grew, I became more of a fan for the team in my home state, the Marlins. I also used to like the Yankees a bit.
I won't break.
I will be honest though, when I say that, I haven't really watched baseball that much as of late.
Take this.
Like, if there's any, like, new developments with it, I'm not really aware of it.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. How appropriate. Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
You know,
Time for
speaking
a
of
detailed
baseball,
overhaul.
it's actually very possible for there to be a really fast game. And as a little fun fact,
Reach the end of the story.
the shortest possible game of baseball, for like the full games, like all 9 innings and whatnot, for a full game to be considered, did you guys know that the absolute minimum amount of pitches required for a full game of baseball is 52? Actually, let me do my math real fast just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass with that number. Yeah, 52. So the fastest game of baseball, the fastest possible game of baseball, at least in regards to the amount of pitches that were made, 52 pitches. And the reasoning for that is simple. In a hypothetical, let's say whenever each team has been up, and they seem to be like playing at their peak performance or whatnot. So like when one team is up, they do the pitch,
You must be
and of
honored to
course
meet
every
me.
pitch is hit. However, both teams are also on their game as well, and every hit is caught.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
That pretty much turns it
Humanity
into
never
like
conceals
each
its
inning
desire to control
lasting
the
a total
heavens.
of 6 pitches,
And I'm no exception.
except for the last inning.
Time to twirl.
And the reason why the last inning is different in the pitch count is one of those pitches, when it's hit,
Combat is
instead
a
of it being
series of
caught,
precise
it just turns into a
machinations.
home run.
Batter up. What are you looking at?
So like the easiest way that I can really explain it is for every inning except for the last inning, the team that's up to bat second will win.
Are any of these medicinal?
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
If it works, it's good medicine.
But yeah, like I like to go up to random people and ask them just that question randomly. For the question being,
Let's
for
make it
a full game of baseball to be considered, what is the absolute minimum amount of pitches needed?
Time to twirl.
And then it's interesting watching how everyone's trying to figure it out.
Rules are made to be
Because the
broken.
funny thing is that they're trying to filter in all the variables,
You've outstayed your welcome.
and they're only focusing on like one team. So like when you ask them, they're thinking like all the variables for like just one team doing it. And they're making it much more complicated than it needs to be for themselves.
It's gonna hurt.
Time for a detail.
One at a time.
So yeah, it's kind of interesting to watch the gears in their head turning. But then, to try to explain it as simply as possible, you just describe it as a math problem. And the math problem for that is 6 times 8 plus 4.
This vein.
With the reasoning being
This is
that
what everyone is fighting over.
every pitch is thrown, and it's hit, and it's caught, except for in the last inning, where it's a repeat of the earlier innings for the first half, but then the first pitch of the second half is a home run. That's the best way I could think of to really describe it.
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating.
Why is she
Based on
barefoot?
the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Seela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
Do I watch college baseball? I do not. I don't watch college baseball. I really should, because if I'm thinking correctly, I think the better games are probably on the college level. Because you actually have the players try to prove themselves to join the major leagues and whatnot. At least if I'm thinking correctly, I believe that's what it's like to watch a college level sport and whatnot. But yeah, so as much as I do like baseball, I just haven't watched it in a long time. And I mean a long time.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
His robots don't seem too friendly.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
So the name of this one's Mills, huh? Hell.
Stay alert.
Oh, lovely. The grenades, okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Oh, that works out.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
I actually used to have a baseball game on console. However, the last sports game I had on console was back on the Sega Genesis.
Much better.
But yeah, I'm not really one to play sport games.
You won't get away.
Okay, so you taunted us. Well, you're still being our last enemy. How long is this taunt gonna last?
Batter up.
Time to twirl!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ow!
Time to show. What's in your
That kinda hurt.
How appropriate.
Let's go.
Dude, that kinda hurt.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe you can keep it down? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. How appropriate.
Come one, come all.
I can summon other set of hands.
I won't break. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Help, yeah, he summoned some
You
hands.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
Okay, that girl in red. What about her?
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
We're heading to Virginia Beach this Thursday? Oh, right, you said that you're going there for like a monster jam or something like that. Yeah, the monster trucks, I think, right? Yeah, whenever there's a monster truck event down here, I think it's usually a monster jam. At least for my area.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Ah, yes, he has mastered the art of talking with his mouth closed.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
I need a chief. You're a hard man to find.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
You know, with the monster truck stuff, I know sometimes at the monster jams that came down here, with some of the events, at the end of the main show, they had like a little specialty show of sort. And there's like two particular ones that I fondly remember. Because it was kind of like watching the Transformers. And I remember at the end of two of these shows, one of them had like a I don't remember the names of the things that were part of it. But the first one I remember is like a metal dinosaur of sorts that would pick up the junk cars and literally munch on it. And then the other one that I remember, which is about the same size, was basically like trying to be like a robot with a flamethrower gun. I think I remember a show where they were both there, but I don't remember. Like, I'm just gonna call them the kaiju show at this point. The kaijus are the monster trucks. But yeah, I don't remember the names at all, so... like, even if I knew what to look up, I just don't remember the names. But yeah, I remember that being at... Oh, thanks for the head pats. But yeah, I remember seeing those at the end of like some of the shows. Let's see, Demon Cocolia?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold, unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is he really that old? He looked pretty new.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
Oh. She's calling herself ancient? What? She just called herself ancient.
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget.
Okay.
If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
Well, given what happened, yeah, like just a week before. I don't blame her for being, like, a bit paranoid at that.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in
Fucking now synthesize.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, cause synthesize. Okay, we made some food. Oh, we could use these to make the... Okay. You just crossed the little city? Holy crap, man. Oh, let me see if the thing's working on the rebel side. I hope the rebel is there. Sad face. Why is the rebel bot not doing stuff? Why is it not doing stuff? That's not even doing the Oh, I can have it do clips, okay. But yeah, how do I get it to actually go into the chat? You're 52 now? What the hell, man? You are rushing through this, holy crap! God damn, you're gone right through this game. Oh right, I forgot I dispatched them out on stuff, okay. I forgot I had done that.
Come on, Rumble, do the thing. Come on, come on.
I know, right?
Do it.
Wow. I lowered the volume on that. Holy crap. That was long. I think it's the astratists that are screwing it. That are screwing with it. I think it's the astratists that are screwing with it. Or the stars, as some people know it. Oh, I have them for XP items. I know, that was so long. That was so long. Oh, I can only do 2 assignments. Highest level person 60? Damn. Oh, how did Cherry? Wait, what was that song? It's not a Suzuki. They got milk, apparently. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know why the Rebelbots not doing stuff there.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left?
Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
What do you think Oleg wants to talk about?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
What do you think of this boss Savara?
According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground.
Howdy, Savy's here. I may have had a drink or two. Don't worry, we're all fine here. But we lost communication with the engineer. Help!
Maybe it's because of how the adjective was at the message before it. Maybe that's why it got screwed up.
During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
You and Sally work well together.
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
They can say what you mean.
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it. Hey,
okay, that's all.
Thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Let's see, what else is over here? Oh, right, we got this thing here.
Careful.
Head pats for the conductor.
Me. Thank you for the 110 stream buff. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh, this is probably gonna hurt.
Take this!
Time to twirl!
What?
Just a scratch.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these ads first. hell? Holy shit.
Barely felt it. Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, what do you mean on Nana? I didn't see a Nana being redeemed.
Time to twirl!
Hell.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay, so I guess the barrier protects against one attack.
Time to show you.
But yeah, so in answer to your question, Chain Buff, I'm doing that right. But yeah, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it.
Much better. Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
I want to try to keep one of these available at all times for the heals.
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Much better. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Time to twirl!
Ew. God damn.
You bully!
He had like 4 turns in a row, what the fuck?
Let's go. Batter up!
Connection love. Your treatment's not done yet! Rebooting. Gotta get those vitamins! How appropriate.
Well, that's useful at least. Oh, please don't have like 4 turns in a row again. Okay, so that was 2 turns in a row.
Rules are made to be broken.
So now I can start reeling on the big guy. You getting ready for work?
Do you know who I am? Ever see
I
a
know that
diamond
feeling.
this big? It's all yours.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Much better. I have something for you.
I would have liked to have a little bit more of a shield on that spot.
What's in your prescription?
Much better. One at a time.
Okay, so you have 2 turns at least.
Let's make it quick.
Much better.
Okay, I'm starting to think we're gonna get this now.
Time to twirl!
I just gotta keep one of those available for the skills. The hell? Holy shit! That tablet hurt his health.
Let's go. Batter up.
It doesn't look like it's gonna do any more.
How appropriate.
Let's make it quick.
Maybe you can keep it down? Let me tend to your wounds.
Yeah, that like the same amount of damage, so I think it's probably just best for me to go just like normal attack with Proto.
Much better.
And then it'll ult whenever it pops.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
At least your ult will help deal with like some of the toughness.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much obliged. Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. I won't break.
This is gonna hurt.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
It'd be nice for me to be able to actually use Baya's normal attack to help with that toughness issue.
Come one, come all.
But no, she's basically a dedicated healer.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
That one does this one also make use of the no, it doesn't. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
At least the RNG for the healing's doing pretty good for me.
Let's make it quick.
This is gonna hurt. Let me tend to your.
Much better.
Time to show.
Would have been nice if that last one went over the head up.
Much better.
Time
But
for
since
a
Proto's
detailed
locked on, this will
overhaul.
actually help her out.
Come one, come all.
Unless it dies here. Which it did not.
I won't break.
Batter up.
There we go. Huzzah! We took it down.
Take these and pay me
we're 14 now. I don't know when we hit 14, but awesome. Oh, everyone's gone. They were all standing here just a moment ago. He left me behind, chat.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Barely felt it.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Look, listen, feel, kick!
You won't get away.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh, they're level 18, huh?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You know, looking at how long that we've been on. I think it's almost time that we go to Final Fantasy.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Maybe you can keep it.
Conductor Savy a happy National Train Day. 2.
He only did it one time. What the hell? That kind of sucked. Yeah, it is National Train Day.
Rules are made to be broken.
Speaking of Train Day, by the way, chat, if you guys don't know what engine is calling the Express, let me tell you gladly that it is a Grezzy type train. Specifically, it is a 282 class P2. It is a sister model to the A4, I think. In which I think the most famous A4 is the Sir Nigel Greslin. And those are 4.6Ls, I think, or 4.62s. Oh yeah, the Express, which you can see the engine up in the logo up there. It is a 282 LNER class P2. And honestly, when I saw that train, I'm like, oh, I gotta make that the Express. I had to make it the Express. A nice little fun fact before I went with this train. The train that was going to serve as the original Express engine. It said P2, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I was saying that it was the sister model of the other one. I think it's I think I'm being correct when I say that. But yeah, so like a nice little fun fact, before I chose the P2, the train that was going to be the Express engine for us was going to be a what is the exact model of it? It was a Dreyfus model. It was a Dreyfus model that was like running up in the northern areas of the U.S. What was it called? A Dreyfus Hudson thing? Yeah, it was a Dreyfus model 464 Hudson type. But yeah, like we were going to use that one. It was up with the New York Central. And I'm not gonna lie. Part of the Express, at least in regards to the designs I'm gonna be going with. I'm kind of combining a little bit of British railways with American railways in this case. So like I'm gonna have a uniform that's like a little bit based off the a little bit based off of the New York Central uniform. It's just a little bit based off of it. But we have like some British stuff here. A good PS4 would have been beautiful. Did you get like autocorrected on your phone or something? But yeah. I don't think there's many P2s available anymore. Hold on, let me open up a new tab here. Okay, the LNER class P2. Are any of them still surviving? Oh, right, the Prince of Wales is a P2. It was a P2 that's currently being rebuilt, I think. Which is about £5 million, according to Wikipedia. Could have swore it was a little bit more, but okay. But yeah, let me, though, the train I'm about to show is the same type of what the Express is. Like, down to the model. The only difference is that this one's not going to be the streamlined version. Like a high-hood Southern Railway SD45 with a Nathan Old gas beeffucker. That is a lot of money anyway, yeah. Let me see if I can use this as a, let's add a browser source. Is that gonna work? I don't think it is. I don't think it's working like I thought it would. Oh, hey, Explorer! How you doing? I'm about to show the engine that, that's in like the same model category as the Express. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to save this. Oh yeah, how you doing, Explorer? It's been a while since I saw you here. Okay, let's add an image. The other one that I just downloaded. Did I go house the train after the incident? Which one? Luffy is one to think that Britain almost got a 484 out of the P2s, but then England is a lot flatter than the US. Yeah. Yeah, the US is definitely flatter. No, not the US. England is definitely flatter. But yeah, so this is the model of train that the Express is. This one is the Cock of the North. The only difference between this one and the Express is that the Express is more of a streamlined variant. But like spec-wise, it's pretty much almost the exact same as this one. I don't know if this one's still in service or if it's still around though. And let me find a picture of the Sir Nigel Gresley, which is like a sister model, which more closely looks like the Express. Unless I could find one of a P2 that looks more like it. Okay, well, I go to images here. I would prefer to have one that's like... Oh, this is actually a perfect image right here that I could use. Just glad the SPNS 700 is back now. You're gonna have to remind me on what that is. Okay, so this engine is the same style as what the Express is. This is the same style what the Express is. This is a 282 Class P2. And I'm happy to call the Express one of these engines. Yeah, streamlined variant. But yeah, like when I saw this engine, when I saw this design, I'm like, oh, that looks so nice, I gotta use that. You gonna head out now? You just wanna pop and say hi? Well, thank you, Explorer, I appreciate it. Wherever you're going, have a fun night, alright? But yeah. Also, check, don't give Explorer a follow. The train will not derail tonight. That I can promise. But you know, let me find an image of what the Express was originally gonna be though. Let's see. Where's a nice good photo? Do any of these actually still exist? That's a colored image. I think this is actually close to what the Express is actually on Derby. Yeah, so let's name this. And then let's put it in over here. Holy crap, that's a huge image. So before I went with the P2, this is the engine that was originally going to be the Express. A Dreyfus Hudson with the New York Central. But yeah, this is going to be what the Express engine was originally going to be. And I thought it looked cool. I still do think it looks cool. In fact, I actually had the DLC for this engine on the train simulator. Look at them 79-inch drivers. Yeah. Yeah, they were huge, weren't they? They were huge. A little bit taller than half my height. Well, I think that's taller than half my height. Yeah, that's taller than half my height. But yeah, so this was originally going to be what the Express is going to be, was a New York Central style train. But then I found the P2. The AWM P290 has 80-inch traverse. Oh! If you were to stack them on top of each other, they'd be taller than me. But yeah, so that's what the Express is gonna be, was that Dreyfus Hudson style. Yes, yeah, there's still treasures here. There's 4 more treasures in a warp charter somewhere. I think there's one over here. And then the other ones are gonna be over here somewhere. They can just taller than you, damn. Oh, the enemies respawn behind me.
Let's make it quick.
Putting a barrier on, huh?
Time to
That's kind of rude.
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I was thinking of my height in centimeters. Yeah, because I'm like 145 centimeters tall. Because I'm small. 4'8", basically.
Missing all the violence. Look, listen, feel, kick! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Actually, those wheels might be just as tall as me then.
Time to twirl!
Those wheels are taller than me, actually. Cover me being 4'8", I'm only 56 inches. Those wheels are taller than me.
It won't be so easy next time.
Batter up.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt. Let me tend to your wounds.
Let's go. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I think
And I'm no
the
exception.
one on the right still going to survive because of the shield.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, I'm small. I'm definitely a small conductor.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Combat is a series.
Time to twirl!
Every time it gets to Balu.
Rules
What the
are
hell?
made to be broken.
You heading to work? Okay, have a good night at work, alright?
You're out.
And thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it.
Huh? Yeah! I told you they were sick.
I could go this way now, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be like 2 treasure chests in this area somewhere. Oh, there's the trotter. I'll get the trotter another time.
Are any of these medicinal?
Interesting. Oh, that path opened up. Okay, so that means the last 3 treasures. 2 of them are probably up here then. But I don't know where that 3rd one is. Let's see if we can find that. We know where the trotter is, so I'm not worried about that. Because the trotter's in this spot, basically. Ah, there's one of those treasures. So that means the other 2 should be up in the area where the hostiles are. Much lore. Oh no, I didn't expect it to do that. I did not expect it to do that. useful, that. Now that I'm seeing it like this, okay. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Oh, really? There's not one over here? Oh, okay. That's the challenge then, okay.
What was that?
Really? Well, there's one.
Are any of these medicinal?
So, unless it's considering this a treasure, I don't know where that last one is.
Was I seeing things? Asking for trouble, huh? What was that?
What could it be? Was there any other spot that I could have missed it at? Well, over here seems to be fine.
Was I think you could take on me? Was I seeing? Think you could take on me? Was I saying asking for trouble, huh? What was that?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. But I don't see it.
Was I seeing? Think you could take on me? What was that?
Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, there it is, okay. Who did that one another time? Anyways, I think we spent enough time on this game for tonight. I want to do some more Final Fantasy. We got a cat that we gotta get back. So what we're gonna do is I want to be taking a small break. Like I'm just gonna be taking a couple minutes of a break. Let me make sure that the game's still on. Okay, the game's still on. But yeah, I had a good time on Honkai tonight. I do want to apologize that I haven't really spoke much on it. But I promise you now, we're gonna have a lot more talkative stuff for me because I'll be reading a lot more stuff. But in the meantime, I want to take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Let's turn on Final Fantasy. I already got the game itself on. There we go. And now, let's go and get over to Final Fantasy and take a couple minute break. So, chat, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Have fun and stay safe. Brotherhood. I should be able to put my voice to Snow's partner. Yeah. There we go. Now that I don't have 2 games running, I can actually do it properly. Okay, so last time that we played this, the cat got abducted. So now we're helping the cat's brother rescue the cat. Sibling rescue. Kana is nervously awaiting their call from Dagrid. I assume this is a dungeon. Dagrid must know something by now. Hello, Tilted. How you doing? I tried to add the Rumble bot to the thing for you guys to, you know, at least have something to do quick command while. But it's not doing anything. Like I have it connected and linked up, but it just doesn't respond to my command. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Then could follow the Halbiga spoke to its destination and confirm that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamity is in Richley's tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in a punity and make our way back down. The Hukatumu. I swear, the damn names in this expansion. Oh, this might actually be a trail that I'm thinking on it.
Thengred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Okay, Bakul Jaja, what are you doing? Oh wait, you're stealing the gemstone. But you're stealing things, that's what it is.
Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Who's
Tis
talking?
the blessed siblings' favorite tactic. That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles. Oh, you must tell me all about that. Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Oh boy. Wait, I'm just gonna walk right past him?
That one's not to be
Okay.
They can do nothing while we have.
Oh, that's a catch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this thing. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Tiny cat catches a big cat, yeah.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, backward Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I wonder if there's... Oh, you know what? We could just simply speak to the Moblin. And the Moblin could probably send word of what happened. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Uncle Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and I cost me a cheese town. Flagentine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. So I take back what was done. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on the scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Buckle Jaja curse some useless Bonawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? reference to Shrilaja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bobuna I know of participating in the rite of succession. Yes, Raja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Aqua Jaja shouldn't face punishment, of course, but some must have been who had the temerity to abduct Lamity. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. You're gonna go and continue your football game? Alright, thank you for dropping by, Alligator. Have a wonderful night. Just something to think about. For now, however, the raid continues. Thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Laklama? That I am. Zaraja gained a good head start, and it's time that we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Yeah, that was a really poor writing for that start. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine that it ended up with an ambush and such. But the fact that the devs had the silence here to wait for longer than what was reasonable. That was just poor in my opinion. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Mysterious keepers. Baklama has her sights set on the Yakoi village. The Rogue Dragon's friends must be on our way to Yakoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking out with Wakisa? It's going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. And that we do, thanks to that little distraction. Oh yeah, just having the silence wait that long, that was kind of poor in my opinion. Yeah, that was a bit poor in my opinion. Okay, I want to try one last time to see if the Rumblebot is there. Although I'm kind of curious, maybe it's acting this way because I probably linked it while we had the current stream scheduled. But yeah, let's see if this does it. Sad face. Yeah, so I think maybe what it is probably because of the time that I linked it. So if I'm lucky, maybe next stream it will be active. At least I hope so anyways. Now the other day ago, I did go into the zone that we're heading to. And this second half of the zone, the second half of let's see if I can remember how to say it. The second half of Arcupacho. That's the name of it, right? Arcupacho? Arcupacho, hell yeah! They hear from some people that the rumble slab and some cubs running. It's possible. It could have been that. It could have been a side effect of that. But I'm just hoping at this point that with the next stream, it'll be there. But yeah, so like the other day ago, I went into the second half of Urquipacha. And I got most of it explored. And I gotta say, beautiful view of the melons. Such a beautiful view of the melon. I couldn't leave without letting Roderick know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And no Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Heh, so much for giving him the benefit of doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to get that smug wiener a piece of my mind. Umbrella Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. We'll see, yes. It's 2:05 real time. I kind of want to see this with the in the daytime. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of going through these transitions and introductions during the night. I'd rather do it during the day. Oh, my kitty's here. Hi, Peaches. But yes, like in regards to the remote bot thing. It's definitely connected. Because I'm seeing that it is connected according to its dashboard. What does this do? Oh, that goes to the settings, okay. And apparently the remote bot has some other fun things as well. Like, it also has its own version of text-to-speech. But I gotta have the Rumblebot Premium for that. At least for the other voices. It has given us 2 voices at least that we can make use of. You know, I would have set some more stuff for that. While we wait for the game to go daytime. But yeah, so like, the Robobot does have its own text-to-speech stuff. I haven't heard it yet, but I haven't tried it yet. But if I had the premium, there could be like so many other voices that we could use. I don't know if I'll use them now. And apparently another fun thing that it has is the image generator of sorts. Which, I'll get that set up eventually. I don't know how much we could play with that though. Oh, we could do 25 images per month, and if I had premium, 600. Okay. Okay. So that'd be something to look into having. A nice little fun thing for you guys. My cat is circling me. Why are you circling me like a shark? My cat is circling me like a shark. And now she's circling me the other way. And lovely peaches. Oh. I know you enjoy plate body and such, but you have some sharp-ass teeth. You're lucky. Ow, ow, man. That's my hand. My cat, yeah, she's plotting for sure. She's kind of in like a partial play mode. She's in a partial play mode at the moment. I hope she doesn't, have too much of an issue watching move. I honestly hope she doesn't have too much of an issue when we move. But speaking of moving, I do have two deal on the schedule for tomorrow. The first one is going to be at 10:30, and then the second one is supposed to be at noon. But I think we could go earlier since the second one's going to be a self-guided tour. Some of you may have seen me basically like, oh, what's the word to use? The other day I go, well, and this was the reason why one of the reasons why I went into a bad headspace was because of an apartment deal I was supposed to do, basically being a waste of my time. And, the day after they called back, finally, with the news saying, sorry, we didn't know that the thing was missing. But, I've been assured that's there now. Would you like to reschedule? Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Like, so I'm thinking to myself, I'll give them the benefit of doubt. But considering that my other apartment deal tomorrow is basically in the same area, so may as well see if they're speaking the truth. So after the scheduled 10:30 viewing, me and my roommate to be are gonna go and check out the other place again. And hopefully there's a lockbox this time. I'm hoping there's a lockbox this time. But yeah. So like, again, thankfully it's in the same area, so I'm not gonna be losing time this time around. But if for whatever reason that one doesn't work out, like the box goes missing again, for example, we would still have at least visited the first one tomorrow. Good luck on my apartment hunting. I need all the luck that I can get on that. Seriously, I need all the luck that I can get on that. And if you guys want to help me out with the cost for moving inside, in the info panels and the descriptions down below, you can find the links there for the Ko-fi and the barracks. Because right now, funds are being used strictly for moving at the moment. And I don't want to put too much strain on my co-worker to be on my co-worker who's not going to be my on the co-worker that's going to be my roommate to be. I don't want to put the full strain of the initial I guess rent amount. I don't want them to have the full strain of it. But yeah, so hopefully the viewings that we're gonna do tomorrow will work out. It seems one of the locations is what they would prefer. And if they if the lockbox is there to see it, there's probably gonna be a good chance that we'll use that one then. There's probably gonna be a really good chance that we'll use that one then. I'm sure it might be like a couple bucks more than the other one. But still, it's gonna be a home. A place for us to call home. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna let you guys know right now, apartment hunting is not fun. Hunting for a new place to live, not fun at all. And I've been searching for like the past 2 months. The past 2 to 3 months now. Let's see, I was told in March, I think. Yeah, so like the past 2 months. And yeah, it just hasn't been fun. Like, there was a place I was considering getting a loan for, but because of how it was listed, even if I was able to get that loan, I still wouldn't have been able to purchase that listing. So that was a big hit to my mind space, to my headspace. Another apartment that I was looking at, which is like almost down the street from where I am. That one was like reasonably priced for me. Been trying to contact them for a whole month, and then when I finally go there to see if I could get anything done, only to be told that they sold the stuff a few days prior. And it's like, what the fuck? That was also a big hit to my headspace. Then of course the most recent being the apartment viewing that was supposed to be, but again missing lockbox. tomorrow goes good. Anyways, it's daytime here now. Let's go to Urkopacha. Oh, no intro? That's a bit weird. Usually there's an intro to the zone. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Urko's War must be. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Anvil off once I catch my breath. The Yokoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. These authorities up ahead are those that we're heading for. Now, from what I could tell, it looks like this whole zone is based off of, like, Peru. At least I think it's based off of Peru. Because, like, you have, like, the structures here and such. And considering that this is, like, high up in the mountains, I want to say it's specifically based off of the Machu Picchu area. So I'm actually curious at just how correct I am with that. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be on Wolar's Echo. Oh yeah, the fact that there wasn't an introduction to this area. To this portion of the area, I should say. Though I'm already attuned to this. Because again, as I said, I explored this area a little bit the other day, yeah? And here's the map. We explored most of it. No on stream, mind you, but still. And I can honestly say this whole area is beautiful. It's a nice, beautiful area. Thank the gods, they have an Etheirys. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I scream a bit, I might think I was an Ishrak for a moment. Everything here is giant size, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap. I knew the path led here, but I never such foot in this village myself. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. Excuse me. So this is the place that I'm laying the proof. We're pop on net with the yokai. Yeah, these guys look a bit weird in my opinion. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of the picture. So it is from Musa Tirelli. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged on our tag and their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tyrell Vigil, Jalagarmanda, and maintain his prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wickelmat told us about the Tyrell Vigil. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Galagamanda is unrivaled in strength. He has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As he learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. That is a trial arena if I ever saw one. That's a trial arena right there. Has to be. It is said the notice still bears a gap behold the ceiling for when Dalagamanda was lured inside by Golo Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tyrell Vigil. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Alor Zeka was where both the Lay of Priv and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find them. Or maybe we should flush out Baku Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Baku Jaja will give us comment on, don't worry. But now, we need to identify the Dawn Service Elector. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Tarjarzal. Oh, God, I'm butchering this name. Tyarzar the Gracious. Therefore, the soul in their temple is called. The Malvins hoping that High Luminary Gerfler? High Luminary Gerfler is to be found there. If we had to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. But yeah, these guys have an interesting look in my opinion. Like for some reason, they seem to be like a... In my opinion, they look like a big buff ET. Like to me, they look like ET. But boss. Let's see if I can convince the guard to let us through. I am Luke Lamont, 3rd Commissar Tulioli, and I seek your letter for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, there's a train coming through. Ah, that was easier than expected. In we go then. I still want to see this other train that the payload mentioned. Oh, did I just see something? God, is that? Hi, Dalagramanda. Oh. That looks interesting. Wait a minute. This can't be a Grey Worm. Welcome. Luminary Carefuller? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermawa. Zermawa. This is the Sky Ruin Dalagermanda. It is the Tyrell Vidrell whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaf before Valagermando's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Ergopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galo Jaja and his companions not intervened, who would have been slaughtered to the last.
Head pats for the conductor.
No, head pats. The titanic battle with Valagermanda raged on for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. But they had a pillow with them. Thus did the Header Reason concoct a desperate plan. Dalo Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tyrell Vidrell to encase itself in frozen ether. It has been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa! But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grew weaker with each passing year. Dalagermanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies clipping free. The raging tempest from Dalagermanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt to feed a proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Garfurler. That was to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is defeat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. We'll see what hints that we can gather from the villagers. So that's definitely going to be a trial boss. I'm going to assume it's probably going to be the mid-leveling portion trial. Just like how Zodiac was for Endwalker. I still think Zodiac was way too soon. At least with an Endwalker, way too soon. Gods, Valagermanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Could its prison ever fail, though? We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Defeat approved. Alphino would share a strategy for information gathering. As you've just been informed, Defeat approved requires us to seek the High Luminary Garfiler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the friendly Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attending to the blind Garfiler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Yorga Lord is a Barlorder. Where in Joyar? Now they have an interesting naming convention. What's the name of some of these other ones? Tarafar? Lord Merler? Yeah, that's an interesting naming convention. Zerbolor? But Toliolian? Now, you are some further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Realm, but also keeper of the sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the village. Though he's obviously not inside of the village. Because that'd be way too easy. Zero Furlar? Ask me after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I did hope you had the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These quests we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are the records of lives lived, your arrival too, and what etched into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. To the northwest of here, it is one of our grave sites. Okay, so a area called Proof, which is outside of the village. Okay, I thought that was something. Okay, so it seems that for all their name conventions, it appears, unless I'm forgetting a name that I just saw, that it's three-syllable names that all end with a R sound. Like Yerger, for example. We also have Far Larder. And word Joyar. So there's some kind of sound that involves the letter R in their naming conventions for every syllable of their name. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabrel who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulujaja? You are not any help. Oh yeah, here's open. Yara Chorzar. Keep it moist. God damn it! You know, I wish all of the MSQ-related scenes were voiced. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Unexpected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I read that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfalor is also charged of keeping the grave. As did I. The Yakoi sepulchres appear to hold a vital significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into the burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he'd encourage you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfalor there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The Greenfly is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Why don't we go this way? Oh yeah, look at this place. This, in my opinion, actually looks pretty nice. And if it wasn't for the fact that it's snowing, which is blocking out a good amount of view, I'd show you the much more beautiful view than Alan's over there. But yeah, this zone, he actually looks pretty damn good. The others have gone on ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are shock drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Eredville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I think that is proof over there. Oh no, that's not proof, okay. Right, proof is over there. That's proof over there. Oh yeah, these zones have gone quite big. And in this one, there's like some spots where it's like a volcano thing here. Or at least something involved with a huge ball of fire. And there's also scratches on the sides there that I haven't noticed before. Oh. And look and tell me about this area. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even charred grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagar Manda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skybone's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Oklamat. Cliff is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Okay, so these are from Della Germando, okay. Oh, hey, Alfie. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but it would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Yeah, so it's like this spot, this set of ruin in particular, which is giving me the idea that this area is based off of Machu Picchu. Like, it's this whole section here. Like, this is why I think this whole zone is based off of the Machu Picchu area. Well, I feel so nice to be moving fast on the mouth. For some reason, I just had a... This music is reminding me of Near Replicant. Seriously, this music here? It's almost as good as the music in Near Replicant. With the field music. It's like very reminiscent of it. Seriously, chat. Does this not almost sound like it's based off of the field music from Near Replicant? I like that. Hey, look, Lamont once again. While we were racing? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you a traveler? No, I am not. The head luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who has buried him? No one is buried here in the sense that you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we can sign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Elmo said that they do cremation. Moreover, we did not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended his journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave bliss, in the same manner my friends does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Now that's actually kind of interesting. So they make the grades far in advance, and then put in their story on them. So that they may be remembered and not forgotten. I wonder if the Asking started doing that. Like before the Sundering. Because remember one of Emersoke's final word? Before he encouraged us to get on another adventure. He was basically asking us to remember them. I wonder if maybe in the future the Warrior Light might do something like that. Just to help remember the good parts of the Ascians. The Roger. That one has an additional syllable at the start. Unless the Y is silent. Or is the G silent? Hello, a fellow we met at the proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the Merrills from generation to generation. Oh, yeah, Merrills. Merrills. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shape us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, even look here all about it. And I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength, unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Etheirys under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here, we see the expedition to Etheirys. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. Again, labor would consume the greater part of the century. The Zorgor are the boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Toyoli for travel. But they imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Etheirys. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural, and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Etheirys those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were assailed by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawada, then Shotona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the season. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. As to the flu, or influenza. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Okay, so it's a different form of the flu again. I've heard of these before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors in distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases the local might shirk off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final meal depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought for so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Etheirys and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. Josie found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirelli, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Worker Zamor. I'm gonna get up there. Oh, that too with an upscale not payload none. Well, it's a feat worthy name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Oh, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workhorse and more. Now from what I have seen, this area over here has hostile giants. And when I was exploring this the other day ago, I figured that this is going to be a dungeon entrance. And I guess I may be right. Oh, jeez, there's even more of those scars. Okay. I had no idea there's so many of it. Well, you can really see it at night. If I'd known we'd be climbing Workers more, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My fear had killed me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. But, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, so... Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpha and the others. Also, chat, if you listen closely... the music here for nighttime workopacha... There's a slight hint of the Final Fantasy IX title theme. By using part of this motif. And when I realized that, I'm like, oh my god. And I should like that. So, if any of you have played Final Fantasy IX, and you were just on like the initial like the title scroll, you know, the introductory thing that had like a bunch of the images and whatnot, and then there was the music with it. Part of this track uses part of that motif. You remember how the Chronicle was saying that the more that they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeroja is attempting to defeat a proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stand on educating people to war. The High Luminary. Bookland Kids is up at the summit of Workers Amor. That's a tall-ass mountain.
One tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Oh, that's kind of interesting. They have the subtitles with them brackets here. Yeah, did not expect to walk here on challenge. Tell me, started blindness. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tolioli?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Oh, it's Yakui? Oh, god damn, I've been sitting around this entire time.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Yes.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokwee we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Them some big eyes, yeah.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn a case from our ancestors. From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
How you doing, Shadow? I hope you're having a good night so far.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Hey, that's a bird!
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That bird has crystals on it!
That's right.
That must be one of the vigil. You're well sitting down for dinner and love ramen.
Do you help us?
I helped us some good ramen.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Walker Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Both point 6-star restaurant.
Nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size,
Still,
there are
let me know
bound to
how
be
it is,
creatures
alright?
even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. The furlougher is waiting.
That's a big ass mountain. This has to be a dungeon. It is a dungeon. I figured it would be a dungeon. Now let me go to my normal spiel here. There's a bit of a hefty delay on the G2 side. I'm sorry to hear that. At least I'm still responding as soon as you type though, right? Or at least as soon as it appears on the screen anyways. But yeah, let me go to my usual skill here. Oh, 10 seconds is not that bad. I'll take average for broadcast. Usually it's supposed to be like 7 preferable. But 10 seconds isn't that bad. But yeah, like for broadcast, 7 seconds is preferable. But yeah, so like give or take, yeah. As long as it's in like that ballpark, it's pretty fun. Anyways, my usual skill for the dungeon. The first time that we do a story required dungeon. In this case, what core is it more? You will do it with NPCs. Every other time afterwards, with the exception of trust, we then do it with players. And the reason why we do it with NPCs first is I get to control the pace of it especially. We get to see how the bosses and the encounters are. And we get to learn how the fights are. And if there's any more bits, we get to explore them too. Really? Yeah, so like, yeah, like when I went to school for broadcasting, it was taught that the average delay is around 7 seconds. And that's usually because it's basically how long it takes for the data to get transferred and whatnot. At least in regards to like streaming and such. Now, thankfully, since I went to school, I think we got much better technology. So we could probably have a much closer delay, I guess. But still, like on average, like especially for like TV, that's like on average 7 seconds usually. Or at least it's supposed to anyway. Because what that allows is for them to like bleep out stuff on like live TV. So like, if the person is like doing a live report and they're paying attention, they can hit the bleep button when they hear someone basically use a profanity. Speaking of, I need to get a bleep button. I would love to get a bleep button. But yeah, so like part of the reason for that delay is not just because of the transfer of data, but it's also to give them like a little bit more time to be able to like bleep out like profanity and such. Of course, that probably doesn't happen as much these days. But if you're ever watching a broadcast that's supposed to be like a live broadcast and you hear the bleeps, that would probably be why the... Like, that's the best explanation that I could think of. Now, please keep in mind, I only have an associate in broadcasting. Oh, that's pretty! That's so pretty! That is so pretty!
Let this meditative reflection on the fleeting and fragile nature of life begin.
Thank goodness that's not Sue Colin. You know, I'm kind of happy that we started this dungeon at night. Because it would still probably be very pretty during the daytime. But the fact that these glow...
You underestimate me.
I think it's a good thing we started this at night. And then break it all. No! It's so pretty though. It's so pretty.
Hold still. I guess some of it is breaking on.
Oh, why do I feel like I'm gonna have a bad voice tomorrow?
You underestimate me.
That is some flash. That is quite the flash. Interesting, so we dealt with lightning, ice, and fire, all within a relative short amount of time. I gotta say, the spell for the Tectomancer are quite creative. Oh my god, it's so adorable! This boss looks adorable. Why do I have to fight this adorable thing? Why do I have to fight this adorable thing? Just look at how fluffy it looks. I wanna hug it. Shoulders on the nun. How delightful. You stay and play a while. That was a play. Come to me, Snoken. Join the fun. Oh. Now that's a nice... That's a nice chip up. Oh my god, they look so cute! Level up. Oh shit. I like this boss. I like this boss. It's a shame I had to down it. But it's so damn cute. Oh my god, this gives me a great idea for the G pose. Oh my god, that thing was so adorable. Chat, expect a custom G pose of my character hugging that thing to death. Thing is, I'm gonna get something made that just has my character hugging it. G-pose, basically it's like a photo studio type of deal, but within the game.
You underestimate me.
Essentially, it allows you to create like better screenshots, like stylized screenshot. This thing right here.
Hold still. Hold still.
But yeah, I'm gonna get a G-pose made of my character hugging that thing. Cause that is just pure adorable to pass up.
I'll handle the healing.
Whee! There's Rotos here. Get caught up. See that I'm flying too much of my prey. Look, that was unintended. Yet the fun of the path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Get game you, Zoroja. This is an interesting layout. Wait, what? I thought I saw something. Wait, maybe it was the chest disappearing. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It was just the chest disappearing. Like, I saw the arrow, but so I didn't realize that it was for the chest disappearing. Holy shit, Alpha is healing. I didn't realize she was healing. That's the Etheirys here, a red mage doing the healing. There's nothing new in the Final Fantasy franchise, but still, in this game, that's actually kind of interesting.
I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing. I have you now.
I haven't seen any more of that here.
I have you now.
Doing that. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that is pretty. The aroma is really good. I'm gonna have to try some. Oh, wait, it's that bird that was being jerked to us. You know, if there's one thing that started on this common, it just taught me that birds are jerks. Birds are jerks.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh. I do like how these mechanics actually require you to be paying attention. Okay, so this is a fun fight too. But I think I like the durable Snoken better. Yeah, I think the Snoken was more adorable. It was a more fun fight for me. the store was called Mr. Ramen. Okay, I'll have to see if there's any of those around here. Okay, I swear. And there's more of the Final Fantasy XIV theme being used than I thought.
You underestimate me.
The bird fight is always fun with newbies. Donuts always make people panic. I would assume so. Especially if it's been a while since I saw one. Yeah, there's just a variety of fauna here. Yeah, up to 30,000 plus of damage. But yeah, for me that bird fight was fun. But I think the Snowkin was a much more fun fight. I see this warrior movesets there.
Take that!
Oh, there's quite a bit of treasure coffers here.
I'll handle the healing.
So this dungeon, because I'm assuming the boss is right up there. This dungeon has been a nice and pretty dungeon. Oh, is this camera lure? Careful, Ramed. Oh, he's putting us to the proof.
Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule.
And this guy is bigger than the other giant. And that's probably for a good reason, too.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of it.
Haven't to let it get away from them.
Of erupting peaks.
L.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, what's this? Free damage upgrades? Okay, I'll pick that.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
The bird was not the final boss.
Chronicles of Age, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Come on, damn it, Amjad did not stop me. Now they're starting to overlap. I think it's gonna be this one first. Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually quite happy that is not very common. Cause then we can sell annoying so fast. We have defeated you, Carefuller. Have we proved our weakness? You are.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, he is huge compared to them.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Hey, Krell, you wanted to ask him about that.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Is that a Mega Luxor? He's back at full strength. That was a Mega Luxor.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yeah, that was a Mega Luxor. Is either an Elixir or a Mega Luxor? Sometime later. We got to watch from the side.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be
3 to go.
Yeah, speaking of 3...
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Oh, right, with the customary, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense with the amount of,
monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Yeah, with their culture, that actually makes sense. That does make sense.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa.
Would seem so.
Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
else to find your father aside from strength and knowledge? Make her think on it.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hell?
I think it's time for a child. I think it's a layer of ice
You must
here.
return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yep, it's time for a child.
Free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Those Echo Judge even attempting to even do this properly anymore. Or did he simply give up once it got to the way of the pot? Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where it's him. We got some dice. Finally free just in time because you need a new pair of boots. You need a new pair of boots? Why that? In Echo of Madness, Alphana would enlist your aid in chugging on the injured Yakui. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I should be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once you've seen those people's hurts. Oh, is it that I talked to you earlier? You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red, a searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Hey, Kona's here. As well as the others to be expected. Oh, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Believe me, there are others in more dire need of help. You're responding to the creature that worships him? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a trial. It has to be a trial. With how far into the story that we are now, that has to be a trial. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. I really should use them out more. I want to see the damn train that's being referenced in this expansion! Add the I chant for now. Danger you found were awake and alert then? That as well. We looked the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. I don't think they're unclear. I don't think they're unclear at all. I think we know exactly where it came from. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, and Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Willer's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious of pain, he repeated the same morning, and felt like Armanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Now, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins Prism. Please let this trial have a Final Fantasy IX boss theme. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
Head pats for the conductor.
Oh, thank you.
What happened?
It's gone, that's what happened.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, it has to be Blackpool, Georgia.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmata.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
So that's why I got friend.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
It's like a dragon phoenix. Like, it has the plumes of like a phoenix.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent.
Hey Jay, how you doing?
Sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We take it down.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarbanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
The hell? I thought I just saw a flash somewhere. This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
what will we do?
Hey, I hope.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Oh, we got you there, Bill. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting her to say the same thing I was. I was not expecting her to say the same thing that I said.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Angel, any ideas on how we can check Valikarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tyrell Vidrell of extraordinary nature, Valikarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. I was not expecting the cursor. I was not expecting a cursor. I was not expecting a cursor. A floating hand? That's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. I know, right, Chica? I'm sorry, this caught me completely off guard. This caught me completely off guard. I was expecting something more, salient. Not a cursor. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valikarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valikarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jata cast spells which quicken its fire aspect of ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burn. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valikarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. then the choice is plain: fire. The secret, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any letting source fire aspect of ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? You're over there now? Okay. Good idea. Well, the first to fall back on at the second house. Seriously, I was not expecting. I was not at all expecting. That was not expecting a cursor. You chat with the delay, I'm Sally. You travel with me then, Savy, in case the secret leads you to some other fiery theme. If I get okay. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more scattered sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakin. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valatamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Yes, it's the pointy singer. I was not expecting that. And it's quite literally the cursor. It's quite literally the Final Fantasy cursor. It's the iconic cursor. But yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Yeah. Hey, right, it sounds like we worked it. Well, we will let this creature sing our way to the theme. We should be on our way as well. That would either have terror meaning. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Pointing the way, the angel is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valgamanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seer to detect fire aspect and ether. Yeah, Tapper is going to be a funny joke here. Speaking of, for those that are new here and don't know what the others in the chat mean by Tapper, they were messing around with the text-to-speech. And one of the messages, the text-to-speech just decides to fail, basically. And that is just like, Tapper! And we were not expecting that at all. But yeah, and it was something along the lines of, I don't remember the exact message, but it was like, we will now find out who the real button pusher is. But when it said real, it then just, like, trailed off. It's like, And I was like, Tapper! You know what? I think we should use the context that came from. Force meeting. It's gonna be like a, aha! I had a few beers and Tabber was the only thing I could think of.
I had a few beers, and Tebber was the only thing that I could think of. Takes sip of drink.
But yeah, I think we should definitely use it in the context where it originally came. Where it was like a, aha! Oh, that was fun, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. Just the sheer, like, randomness of it. Right, the sinker is ready to go. Bula's echo is still suffused with the Skyrone's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensor. You vote for that? Let's begin tracking, shall we? That moment will echo in your mind forever. Okay, let's see where this thing will put both fingers to. A permanent track in there, so it's a fire aspect in either. Oh no, it's going to have flame spread. Oh yeah, I have a cursor piece somewhere. Deep such a fire aspect in either located. Tracking disengage. You don't think that'll ever happen again unless shot of precision? Alright, leave it to chat to find out unique ways to break the text to speech. And the one with the narrator isn't the only one that you guys could use either. Like if you do the if you do like the donations with the things on through the bot rigs thing, that's another text to speech as well. If you include a message with it. Or at least it should be anyways. But yeah, I'm all for you guys finding all sorts of silliness and shenanigans. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh, text feature's still not hype up message and then terror. Yes, it was. Would you mind dealing with that fire spray? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be.
I will.
Just take me out.
Indeed.
It just didn't indeed. What the heck? It just didn't end. I will see you. Oh. Indeed. Oh, that was great. It just finishes off with nothing, not even in the prom. I'm curious if we could even get it to say Tabra on its own again. Like, without us putting a prop, I would love to hear it do Tabra on its own again. With a different message, obviously. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking near source of fire aspect neither. Where are you going now, I wonder? Oh, you're going to that thing.
I am sorry what I meant to say was shenanigans. But will I she-nan again? Most definitely.
Oh, I didn't do it this time. Like I did it properly this time. Source of fire aspect need to locate and track and disengage. It's been a while since you saw that model. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind.
To be or not to be? In regards to Teba, that is the question.
You complete on the how? Well, I think Shadow knows how to clip. I think it's harder to do clips on mobile than it is on the desktop. Is it gonna do it? Is it coming to the thing? It just trailed off this time. It just trailed off this time. Might think that else if I give you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, Cigarette, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resume tracking. Oh, it's going this way. I haven't been this way yet. Oh, there's another one of those. Towards the fire aspect of the located, tracking disengage. Shadow, is it possible to make clips off of VODs? Like VODs that have already gone out? Like, let's say we're doing a different stream tomorrow. Is it possible for the VOD of this one to get a clip made of it on Twitch still? You've done so yourself? Okay. Because I don't want to look at the
T.S. is
highlight
currently
thing.
drunk and going home. Where's home?
But yeah, like, I don't know if there's the highlight thing. I know there's a highlight thing. Oh, wait, I did it myself. What the fuck am I even asking? Because that's how I got the Caboose Club. Oh, that was a stupid question on my part. If I ask a question, knowing full well that I did that already, god damn it. Alright, just as long as the bot is up, you can do it. Got another remnant of Valagamina's last rampage. The creator's flames registered to the seeker as corporeal ether. Yeah, wonderful set of you betraying your friends in buckshot roulette. In the words of the Torioli saga, when Valagamanda rages out of control, his fire burns forever, his ice does not thaw, and his lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyroad's perpetual magic
Headpads
against
for the
itself.
Contabbers.
Oh! The Contabbers. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. I don't think you shut up. Everyone, you said it was... You have to send it to me then. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the seeker should ignore any Etheirys signature above Valagamanda's. And I realize this is possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. The Skyrone, and those ready to resume checking Valagamanda. Oh, I recognize that location? I recognize the location in that thumbnail of the quest there. That is a very beautiful spot in this zone. Hey, I'll have to take a look at it after stream. The Anvil is ready to resume tracking Valagamanda. This time the seeker should be attracted solely to Valagamanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resume when tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Wow, this is a much bigger crater than expected. Oh, there's a few, okay. Hey, chat with them, let it roll chip. And at least you don't have to push the thing into the rest stop. Also, I just want to remind you guys, with how small my character is here, It might be easier to shell while up in the air. Because there's a lot of like angles here. But if I zoom in closely, like we're at pretty much the top level of the door. You can only see the top of my head. And I can't even see over the dashboard, basically. Good, the secret was drawn directly to the sky runs fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. While trying increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration, that should direct us to the ethereal virtual itself. That bird serpent looked to be the cross between a quetzalcoatl and a sheep. Yeah, it did. It did look like a cross between them. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. But yeah, it definitely did appear to be a mix of them. I don't know what it's mixed with for the ice part, but the lightning and fire part makes sense with the quetzalcoatl and the
Just remember, Savy. Race car backwards is still race car, but race car upside down is very expensive.
Oh shit, you're right about that. Holy shit. Well, I'd never realized that. I never realized that race car backwards to a race car. Oh, that's good. That must have been a coincidence. That must have been a coincidence when the person that thought it out realized that. That must have been a real funny coincidence. The quetzal's an actual bird? Ooh! You're gonna have to see it sometime. But yeah... I think we noticed that Valor Mana was inside this pouch. Let's head to the other side. The quetzal is a vibrant bird species belonging to the genus Etheirys, known for its iridescent green and red plumage. They are fly species, with the resplendent quetzal being the most renowned in the national bird of Guatemala. Ooh.
The quetzal is a vibrant bird species belonging to the genus Pharamacrus, known for its iridescent green and red plumage. There are 5 species, with the resplendent quetzal, Pharamacrus mochino, being the most well-known and the national bird of Guatemala.
Hey, it turned out pretty good. Let's look at this. This is nice. This is a nice, pretty little lake. A nice, pretty little lake here. It's like a little tranquil, like... What's the word I'm looking for, It's like a little meadow of sorts.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Bird is the word.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warcor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Orkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
You can see that's like a little bit of a rainbow with that.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Huh?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your
This guy's really stuck up.
is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Orkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no!
The White Pass 70 class being first built by the Baldwin Locomotive Works in 1938. Only a class of 4 narrow-gauge steam locomotive numbered 70 to 73. 71 in 1939. 72 and 73 in 1947. Only 3 of these survive today.
It's part of that. That's interesting. It skipped part of that. I wonder why it skipped part of that. What?
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, Then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
It didn't want to hit you.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be dawn servant.
You know,
Even
as I'm
people with
looking at them a
wildly
little bit
different
more,
ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I think they may be like subtly related to the Gigas. If I'm thinking the right name. But I think they might be like subtly related to the Gigas that we have over in Mordona, for example.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Head
What the fuck, man? What the heck? What the heck? It finally ended, by the way. Okay, I thought did that because I actually had to turn it down. I had to turn it down. Please, let's not try to hurt anyone else's ears. Cause that kind of hurt my ears. Yeah, let's see. Let me open up the thing for that. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, let's not do that. At least not like that anyways. Oh, did I just... I feel like I may have, accidentally froze the text to speed. Oh, nope, there it goes. Is there a way I could, skip things when that happens? And I used to do that. Ah, okay. I would have to change that. Let's put a modifier on that. Okay, so I now have a thing to skip stuff. The one time I think it's gonna be Clyde and Encyclopedia. Apparently.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
I know that was loud. That was loud.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
So yeah, please let this be a child. During this good someone using the duty support system, you had the opportunity to undertake this trial at the— Okay! It's a MSQ trial! With the duty support on it. So, we have a gunbreaker, another gunbreaker, a machinist. I'm assuming Geraldo can be a Viper. Or Oriandra is an Arcanist. Oh wait, Astrologian, my bad. We got Picto and a Red Mage. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back, chat, before we start this. Before we start this one, I'm gonna be right back, because I gotta use the bathroom. So, be right back. Okay. So, I'm looking at how much time has passed for tonight's stream so far. I think it would be safe to say let's do this trial, complete the quest, and then we'll end it for tonight. As I went out the notification, but so you haven't fully blocked it. Okay, so you'll say me and Tiger are tagging. Dale is right. Although that's a custom name for Machinist. But yeah, let's see how far this is. This is the second trial that I'm aware of that has duty support. The first one being against Heidelin. Big board, yeah.
Big board.
Oh, look at that.
And so they rushed eagerly to battle, but all was not what it seemed.
This thing is huge. Pause the chat, please refrain from the text speech during the fight, please.
That's far enough. That's far enough.
Try this!
I barely dodged that.
All that I have and more I bring to bear. Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade.
What the hell is this thing?
On your feet.
Oh. It teleported us? What the fuck?
Innovation is the key to victory. Monitor.
Ugh.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Think you're tough, do you?
Ah, shit.
As per your strategy, your entire team is dead.
But yeah, chat, please, when it comes to like the custom text speech, please refrain from doing it during the fights, alright? But yeah, so this is an interesting fight so far. I think I did pretty decently though. Especially considering it's the first time. Wow, they just tanked it. What the fuck, guys? Ah, did this one first, okay. Ah, I see, okay. There's landmarks there. Awesome.
On your feet.
This thing is mad.
I really should have written some victory conditions. Well, let me see. Oh, yes, here's one. Good.
Hello, Etheirys. Oh yeah, that was an interesting fight. And yeah, that attack was cool as hell. I say it's really fun on extreme. Oh, I wouldn't know yet. Okay, chat. You guys can have fun with the Texas speech now. But yeah, I really had to focus on that one. But yeah, that was a cool fight.
We did it. We slew
We
Valir
back,
Manta.
chat.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
With the dragon slayed, what lies
Yes,
next
no
for
denying
Shrek
it was an
and
impressive
Donkey?
achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim
This ain't
about my
Shrek.
father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
They fought well though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Oh, miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That could either be good or bad. Oh, good, he's still here. And my cat just headbutted my leg. Right, Peaches?
Head pats for the conductor.
Yeah, thank you. What proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja on tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the man because... I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slayed Valig-Urmanda, it wasn't only Erkapacha at risk. There could have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. So wouldn't this also be part of the Peaches. Wouldn't that also have satisfied the feat of ice? The feat of ice. Thank God, was it just sharing the news of your victory? The Yakai must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valig-Urmanda will strike net. I'll suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows well, I should think. Yes,
Darth
you're right.
Vader
We should have
voice.
let them murder another way.
Nice.
Peaches, what do you want? Alright, so let's recap what we did tonight. We had a fun bit of time on Honkai Star Rail. Which, by the way, we are sponsored with the Honkai Star Rail through Stream Elements. If you guys haven't tried the game yet, I recommend giving it a try at least. All you gotta do is just download it and play it. No purchase necessary, it's free to play. But for every new player, it helps me out. At least if you use the link that's down below in the panels or the description. They're re-downloading it. But yeah, there's no purchase necessary, and if you do enjoy, consider giving it some time to play at least. Because for every person that reaches levels 3, 10, 30, and 40, that helps me out a bit more. And then after that, we went and got our You went and got our cat back. The cat being Lokomat. Before we do anything else, I would like to talk to Gerfriller.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Thanks for the stream, Savy. I am sorry for screaming. But you see, Chris tries to break me. I certainly try not to. But Tebbers indeed. How about that Ebel 40, though?
Yeah.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
You know, I'm kind of wondering. Every time we see a new government take power, basically, and it's a good one, it seems to be a Republic of sorts. I wonder if at the end of the Doncho story, at least in regards to the right of succession, anyways, if it ends up being that they do a Republic-style thing. Because, yeah, you got... Okay, that took me off guard. I don't even know what that was for. But yeah, like, you have Ikona doing the I guess like the innovations in the foreign relations. Then you have Zaluja, in which he's gonna be helping out with like the defense of the stuff. If he changes to be like a better character, because right now, his plans are to go conquer the East. So hopefully we could convince him not to do that. And then you have Ukumatas basically being the balance between them. Also, I'm not sure if the bananas are going to be working tonight.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if they're gonna be working tonight.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Because I did try to do my little fun thing tonight, which actually makes use of the program that uses the bananas. But because I didn't mode with that, it kind of had me thinking that the bananas might not be working tonight.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. and for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You want?
Oklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
So then, that means the Golden City is somewhere on the northern end of the continent.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Still stuck up, I see. Still, that's more info than what we had. I don't think Warpolor and his brother will have a sudden change of heart about Toyoli. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that.
Head pads for the conductor.
And apparently there's a, an S rank somewhere. Question is where? And that's respawn, but the question is where? Hey, if you guys don't know what an S rank is for this game, it's a really powerful mob. It's probably in the northern area. I want to see what this S rank is. And then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, it has to be in the northern area somewhere. Oh, there's a vista there. Okay, let's see. Can I see it from here? It would be nice if I had a higher vantage point. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. God damn, this fog is not making it easy. It's not making it easy to see. Oh, you know what? The Valak Armada actually explains this crater too. What the hell is it? Yeah, those are some hot rocks. What the hell is it? Wait, what if it's in that area over there? Where all those other craters were? I think this person's looking for it too. It is not over here. What the hell is it? Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I found it. Oh, it's not going after me at least. Holy crap, that's a big thing. Oh my god, it just smacked him. The poor black mate. The poor black mate. Like, as soon as you saw that one wind up, isn't it? This health bar just went boop. No, he didn't run for the hills. Well, he tried to. He tried to. But he got squished. I had the high ground. It's over for it, yeah.
Savvy, you have the high ground. It's over for it.
But yeah, do you think they're actually a really good source for poetics and whatnot? Tombstones? I don't know when they're gonna pull, but we don't have enough people. Been a lot of funny how to say. Anyways, so I don't know when they're gonna pull this, so I'm just gonna do my my outro. Oh, they are. Oh boy. They're tempting fate there. But yeah, like I don't know when they're gonna pull it. So just gonna do the outro as it is. For everyone that is here, thank you, each and every one of you, for being here. Regardless of whichever coach that you've been watching from. Thank you, my Twitch passengers, my Rumble passengers, and my YouTube passengers. I love head pats. But yeah, thank you, each and every one of you. I love you guys. I don't know what time I'm going to be live tomorrow, but we're probably going to be doing more of this. Maybe not waiting around for them to pull it, but still. Down below in the info panels and in the description, so you can find the links to our socials. You guys already know that we're sponsored with the Honkai Star Rail. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to set a thing on the YouTube side. Shit. I forgot to set that there's a paid promotion with this. There we go. It should be good now over there. Yeah, I forgot to do that. But yeah, so yeah, the socials are down in the description as well as the info panels down below. Some of you know that I'm in the process of looking for a new home. If you want to help me with my moving fund, you can do so through Ko-fi or Botrix, which are also down below. What else? Right. Yeah, I was saying that I was being sponsored and whatnot. If you guys want to help me out with my sponsorship, new players will just have to install the game, play the game, and if you like it, consider playing it a bit more. Because for each new person that does try the game, it helps me out. Then for each person that reaches levels 3, 10, 30, and 40, it helps me out a bit more as well. But anyways, I do want to thank each and every one of you for being here, and I do appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time we'll be starting. But yeah, we'll be doing more of this game because I want to do more of the MSQ. And I want to fly, damn it. And I also want to find out where this damn chain is. Seriously. One of Pella mentioned a train and I want to know where it is. Anyways. Lastly. It's just gonna be a repeat of what I just said, basically. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here on the Express. I'm Savy, the conductor of this train. Thank you all for riding with us, and have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Oh, and if they start pulling during the outro, I will swap back over. And then we'll do the outro again. Just a scene, though. Oh, wait. I guess they're starting. I bet you I have an idea of who might have done that. Oh, geez, that's a big thing. Oh. Ow! Shit! Someone did, yeah. And they said in the chat that's too bad. But now the swarm is coming. I guess the swarm is here now. I guess I could join in. We're pretty much doing a slow DPS to allow others to get here. Turn that off. Yep, there I go. As a goofy, I have my respawn point set to over here. But yeah, people think you're impatient with this one.
Can anyone truly die? In real life, I mean. Wait. Okay, yes, I've answered my own question.
Oh. That thing hits pretty hard. I mean, it two-shots me, so... I'm gonna wait for that skill to shoot off.
Okay, this time, let me offer a new piece of strategy. Sell all your equipment, hardcore mode.
Hits harder than a locomotive.
Oh, god damn it! does hit harder than the locomotive. I would hope I am. I don't think I'm gonna get the full gold credit for the same. But we're gonna get something at least. Yeah, we got some nuts. Got some politics. And we got some tombstones of healing mathematics. Holy crap, look at that cactar! Look at this buff cactar, what the hell? Holy crap! Look at that buff cactar! God damn! That is a buff cactar! If it was... Holy crap!
Headpats for the conductor.
Anyways, I'm gonna put myself back over there at Mular's Echo. But yeah, I already did my outro. So chat, thank you all for riding with us. I hope you all had a lovely night. I'll see you all sometime tomorrow. I don't know what time just yet. Probably gonna be around 6. You know, the usual time. Anyways, good night everybody.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savi's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands. Bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world, she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint